Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy XIV, and today continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Brand new day, looking forward to it. Gonna put some hours in here, but will not stream till late, because it is Saturday, and we have our TCG Saturday stream. We got all the new boxes in, I'm doing the giveaways as well, so I'm gonna start earlier than I normally do. Normally I start around 10 o'clock, so today I'm gonna start at 8:30. Gonna be an extended stream. A lot of people have been looking forward to it. So, yeah, we'll get to that tonight. So, with that in mind, we won't be streaming as late as we normally do. But we still got plenty of hours left before we even reach that point. So, first up, let me just go in here immediately. We're going to go into Eureka today. We got some extra time today. We don't really have much to do anymore anyway, beside the main story and everything that's locked behind said main story. So, yeah. Let's see. We're definitely not going to be able to finish Eureka today because there's still plenty of time we need to put in there. But we can at least clear out the... what was it called? Pyrrhus, the third country. Hydatos is probably not going to be clearable today. Alright, so let's see. Remove one of the tanks. I need to level up the other characters. So we have this one. Okay, we don't have enough power to do so, so we're gonna have to stick with it then. Yep, alright, so just send these out again. Unable to command insufficient seals. Oh, interesting. Alright, guess we'll do that some later. Gonna get some seals first. Do we have any items we could still sell for seals? I don't think we do. I think I sold everything last stream. Yeah, looks like it. But what we could do instead then is switch to warrior and just do a few of these. There you go. Let's start with the roulettes. 242. In the meantime, I guess we can come back here. In the meantime, let me switch to the gold saucer. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Let me, would you like to join some random roulettes? Let me, I'm gonna withdraw this one. Just waiting for your answer first. Don't feel pressured. If you want to jump in, come along. If not, I'll go solo. I wanted to do Eureka as well, but I'll do the roulettes first. Got some time today to burn. Happy Saturday. Whew, jeez. There we go, jackpot, 312. So no jackpot here. What is this, 17, 23? 23 is pretty good, I'll take that. That's 1800. It's like the third highest number. Let me see. No, sorry, gonna pass through roulettes, doing some DOL farming. Disciples of the Land? I see, I see. Alright, man, then I'll just queue alone, no worries. Would you be down for some pyros later? I'm almost done in pyros, I probably don't need much pyros anymore. After which I can make my way to Hydatos. Some all, alright. Popping this thing. Yeah, I got some hours today, and I've done all the Hildebrand quests. Like, there's nothing left for me except for Eureka and main story, and like I said, everything locked behind said main story. But I want to try and preserve the main story until we have done everything, which the only thing left is not counting Palace of the Dead. I remember what you said about the geysers, so I'm pulling them on top of the geysers now. Let me see, have you noticed some of the... I haven't really, no. I've been really busy yesterday, so I haven't, but I probably should. I can rewatch it maybe on Sunday. Normally I'd be there in person. 1 sec, doorbell. Ryu, okay. Is it boss time now? Yeah, it's boss time. Alright, let's go. The wound. It's that new class that got introduced, right? The one you'd mentioned to me yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week. Which I'm just still not going to spoil in case no one's seen it yet. Is it already uploaded? I didn't get an update for the game, so probably not. It's not here yet. Yes, no, it's not here. The announced 8.0 with a trailer and some changes. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna have to check that out. But yeah, like I said, 8.0 will be released before I even get the chance to be in 7.0. Like, all of that content is just gonna get added to the list of things I'll do when I get there. It's not like I can play 8.0 by the time it gets released. Not with the way I play. Which I'm completely fine with. I like playing like this right now. You know, no pressure, just taking it easy. Of course, it's still cool to see, but it's not going to change much for me. I'll be glad if I'm at 6.0 by the time that thing's releasing. What am I in? I'm in, let's see. I'm gonna have to count for a second. I'm in 1, 2, 3. I'm in 4.0 right now, so that's like 4 expansions away. If I check how long the first 3 have taken me, it's gonna be a while before I even get to 8. It might still affect me in a certain way if they change like things drastically regarding some of the older content as well, like the way you level, the way you quest, or whatever. But otherwise, they're not gonna have much effect on me right now, because I don't know what it's like right now. I won't know what it's like when back then. You know, for me, it's gonna be new anyway. Like I said, unless those changes also include older content. Then again, it still wouldn't matter, because I've never done the content, so it's going to be new for me regardless. Alright, second boss, this little alligator dude, Goral. Or Galral. Oh, my cat has the zoomies again. Jeez, what's wrong with this cat? And no, he doesn't want food because I already fed him. Maybe he's still not used to the new place or the temporary place I live in. In about 1.5 weeks from now, I'll be going back to my old home. Hopefully all done with renovation, etc. Ugh, got hit by that. Yeah, you probably just want a summary. If it's 5 hours, that's a long video. I don't mind though. If it's interesting enough. I was watching a YouTube video last time of the entire story of Resident Evil. Now I'm quite familiar with Resident Evil, so for me it was just, you know, something fun to watch. I learned a few new things, but that was a 10-hour video. On YouTube, I just sat through it all. Like I said, as long as it's interesting enough. And I was watching it on the background, so I guess. Okay, that gave me some seals, so now we can send our team out again. Let me drop my usual promotion. There we go. Haven't done so yet. I was like, did I kill everyone? I did. Right, onto the final piece of trash. I don't know what the community in Final Fantasy calls them. I just call them trash mobs like I did back in World of Warcraft. I can't spawn these yet, so I'm gonna have to go back. Thought I could pre-spawn that pack. I watched the story of Kingdom Hearts Easy Explained video once, 3 hours long. 3 hours and easily explained doesn't fit. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is pretty long, not gonna lie. It's very deep going, you know, especially if they deep dive into it. Same with Resident Evil, you know, they have multiple timelines. They have the movies, they've got the games, they've got the games that were never released. They got the fan art, the fan lore, I'd say. You know, same with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, man, I could do a 50-hour video and still not be done talking about it. Yo, Alexis Kander, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, got one person as a good scene. Hope you're doing well. You invited me to say hi. I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping in. So, what I do here is I stream a lot of different games, but Final Fantasy is my Final Fantasy XIV is my to-go-to game, and I stream everything I do on this character, whether it's dungeons, B-stripe quests, main quests, or even relic weapons. Been playing since 1.0, the original Final Fantasy XIV, but always restarted my journey when I was playing with friends. So, I've got like 12 level 60 paladins or something. I replayed the game over and over and over and over and over and over, playing with new friends, until at one point I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna solo play this, and I'll stream it instead. So that's what we're doing here. And every time I do a dungeon, I usually drop one promotion link in there, like I just did. And yeah, try and make some new friends. Hopefully people will join. Nox over here in chat, he's one of the players I met in this game, and we've been playing ever since. That's it. I do trading card giveaways on Saturday, which is today. Stream Final Fantasy XIV and any other game I feel like streaming. Sometimes I take requests, people playing games. And yeah, currently you might hear a little bit of echo in my voice due to me being in a different location right now for the next two weeks. So it's a little bit echoey. Hope you guys aren't bothered by it too much. It will soon be a thing of the past. But I appreciate you dropping in. You saying hi is the exact reason why I post those in the chat. Having an awesome community like Final Fantasy. Yeah, meeting great new people along the way. And you're currently listening to potentially one of the biggest Square Enix collectors in the world. At least in Europe, for sure. Which I will make videos on, doing YouTube shorts once I get the time to. Which of the characters are you in this game? Scorp? Scorp Rakshas? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. Healer. Ah. Ryu Yamazaki. Thanks for the party. And no worries about the doorbell, you know, stuff like that happens. I don't think anyone... That's what I love about the Final Fantasy community. People are just chill about it. I've played games where that was a different case. People would always start complaining, why go AFK during a dungeon? Well, it's not like you expected someone to be at the door. So yeah, I've played thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of Final Fantasy XIV. But I've not yet set a single step in Shadowbringer. And I've got all the collector's editions. They're sitting, all of them, on my shelf. Having the original 14, A Realm Reborn 14, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, Duntrail. They're all sitting on the shelf, sealed. Because I usually bought 2 copies. I bought a collector's edition to keep sealed and a loose edition to play. But I no longer have to, because I think back in 2022, Square Enix decided to put the game outside of the Collector's Edition. So when they ship it now, the game is not in the Collector's Edition itself. Which is one of the best things they could do for collectors, honestly. That way you don't have to open the sealed box, and you can just play the game. Which I think was an awesome move on their behalf.
You're a hardcore collector.
Oh yeah, but mine goes a little bit further than just hardcore collecting, honestly. I've played together with Naoki Yoshida, the director of Final Fantasy XIV, live on stage in Gamescom. I met him about like 20 to 25 times. I've got a lot of items that are not available to the public from him and the staff of Square Enix. I went to Japan, I went to headquarters in France, I went to the headquarters in England, I went to the headquarters in Germany. Got so many VIP passes and backstage things. I want to make stories of these on YouTube Short, like, you know, short and interesting movies. I've got a giant showroom full of autographed things. I've met Akira Toriyama, who was unfortunately recently passed. He was the creator of Dragon Quest, or, you know, the guy who did the art for Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball. I met Nobuo Uematsu, who is the director of the old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stories to tell, but not enough time to make them. That's my main problem. You know, I also like gaming, and yeah, so I want to try and keep gaming while I do it, but a small video of a minute can already take quite a long time to make. I've got one of the holy grails in my collection would be a game called Will the Death Trap, which was back in 1985, 1986, and it was Square, which then became Squaresoft, which then became Square Enix. Their very first game. So it's a game on a floppy disk. And I think currently in the world only about 50 copies still exist, of which one I own. So it's just a floppy disk. Like there's 3 floppy disks because it's a large game for the time. But that's probably one of my holy grails in the collection. And yeah, and a t-shirt that I beat Nidhogg Extreme back in Heaven's Ward when it came out. I was live on stage with Naoki Yoshida and we were able to beat him and I let him sign my t-shirt. Only winners could get that t-shirt. And there were like 5 attempts a day for 4 days, because Gamescom was 4 days. So there was like 20 attempts in total, and out of the 20 attempts only 2 parties were able to beat Nidhogg Extreme, which was at the time the highest difficulty dungeon or event or roulette or trial, whatever you want to call it, at that time. So yeah, I still have videos and pictures of that. My best friend proposed in Gamescom to his well, now wife. He proposed to them on the main stage. I helped him a little bit with that, and she said yes. And Naoki Yoshida came up to them and invited them to an exclusive VIP party in Berlin, Germany. No, not Berlin. Sorry, Köln, Messe, Cologne. I think it's in English. And you know, then he asked him as well. He asked Naoki Yoshida if I could come as well. You know, seeing as as I'm his best friend, so I was included in that party. And basically, no one entered there except for Square Enix members. So we were like the non-only Square Enix members there. We had like it was like an underground disco or something like that. Free drinks, free food, and yeah, I got some really cool. Got some really cool footage of that as well. With some pictures with Naoki or Yoshi P. I know he likes to. I know a lot of people call him Yoshi P, but I always call him with his full name. So you know, and that's why I originally called my channel Final Fantasy Fan. Looking back at it, maybe I could have gone with Square Enix Fan, because my collection goes further than just Final Fantasy. It includes Dragon Quest, it includes Tomb Raider, Hitman, Balam's Wonderworld, Ehrgeiz, anything Square made, right, really. Will the Death Trap, Cruiser Chaser Blasty.
Might, Fred, I had hope to run into you again. I will be going at.
Alright, Asia. Interesting you're playing on a European server. I appreciate you dropping in. If you'd like to do so, drop a follow and hopefully I can see you again. And if you see me live and you want to play a run, do you want to do a dungeon or anything, hit me up, man. Hit me up. I'll try and send you, can I still send you a quick friend request? Feel free to hit me up. I'm always down to run a few runs. Where are you? There we go. Invite, no, send friend request. Does that work? That worked. There we go. Have a wonderful dinner, and hope to see you around. Appreciate you for dropping in. Ryu Yamazaki. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Right, so that was a high-level dungeon. Now we're going to drop in immediately into the leveling one. This one is also going to give me a bunch of seals, which is nice.
Take care. Hit me up in game. I don't use streaming services.
Alright, no, appreciate that. Even if you drop a follow, even if you're not watching, the follow will always help me. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers to reach the next stage in YouTube. So even if you're not watching, that subscription alone will get me a long way. Like a follow. It's YouTube calls a subscription, but they're not paid. So just a normal follow, basically, on YouTube. That will get me a long way. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn on the lights soon. I don't know, I probably should just raise the curtain. I'm sitting here in the dark. Alright, so we're kind of done in the Golden Saucer. I think I'm gonna head over to the Namazu. Alright, what is this one? Stone Vigil, yeah. I saw the scenery, then I saw their level. I'm like, yeah, Stone Vigil. Didn't even check the name. Don't want to go too bonkers here. Since at 40 I don't really have a lot of defensive cooldowns. So this is probably all I'm gonna pull for now. Which is already a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, he probably doesn't have Holy yet at this level. Alright, that was a good clear. Damage is good, healing is good. I could say the tanking is good, but it's kind of weird to say that about yourself. But yeah, it's a solid party, I can tell. Usually you can tell after one pull whether this is a good party or not. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm just gonna pull the boss with this trash. Why not? Let's go. Something I normally don't do. Like I said, I felt confident about this party, so let's just do it. I'm kind of stressing the healer, I can tell, but he's good. He's low on mana. I'm watching his mana slowly. That's why I'm switching over to healing. Storm Path. Fortunately, that Lion's Breath is quite damaging, and I can't dodge it. Because even if I go beside him, he's still gonna hit me. He's gonna turn around and use it. Oh, the healer's gonna get hit. Oof. Nice, he got out of that just in time. See? Now he's... Oh, wait. Wait, was I able to... Did they change that? Can I dodge the Lion's Breath now? That's a new one. That was just too late. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that in the future. Because before I was not able to dodge it. Maybe he just missed. That could be it. Because I don't think it is dodgeable. It wasn't for the longest time, at least. Probably have to check back my recording. Which is another way of, you know, it's another good thing about streaming. You can watch back your videos. I've had arguments with people, like, hey, look at this. No, no, that's not true. And I'm showing the video, I'm like, well, I'll be damned. What happened? I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a bug, but sometimes, you know. Yeah, this is a solid party. The healer's doing well. It's also the tank's job to consider. You can dodge it when you're fast enough. Really? Because I don't think I was ever... I mean, I've tried in the past. Like, easily. Like, you know, he's casting it in front of him. I go to the side. he's still casting it like 2 seconds later, he'd still hit me. He'd hit me backwards or something like that. This time I completely dodged it, so I don't know when they did that, but it wasn't like that from the start. The swinge, yes. The flames breath, no. It's kind of like that, you know, like the red one right there. You can walk to the side, you'll still get hit though.
When you try to stand very close to mid, you can easily walk around.
Yeah, because I know the circle was important. I usually stand back a little bit further so I have more view of what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm gonna see that. I'll look into that. Okay, this one doesn't have a blind spot. There we go. This thing's got a lot of HP. Oh, oof, yeah, I got hit by that one. I was not paying attention to that typhoon. Is anyone gonna open those chests? Even that one is not worth it, honestly. Like, I need seals, yes, but those things are worth hardly anything. Is that the healer? Yeah. It looks like he has got a little bit lower gear. He's still doing very well, so regardless. That looks like a mid-level scholar's gear. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to kill these first, because these sprites can actually do quite a bit of damage. And there's 2 packs of them, including the Avis. I don't want to stress out the healer more than this, honestly. Yeah, I can tell he's barely keeping me alive here, which is, all things considered, quite normal. Vengeance. Healing. Used a potion there, and I had to. Probably would have. It was going to be really close if I didn't. Yeah. Luckily, like I said, I can gauge the healer's or the party's strength after 1 or 2 pulls. I could tell this one was a really good. Oh, okay, this is the last spec. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pull these though. I would have died if I did. These got that dragon scream or whatever it's called. Not that one. The one that hits the whole party. Or maybe these guys don't have it. Maybe they only have it in hard mode. But still, I think that would have been too much. Where's the finger? Oh, yeah, the finger is also hard mode only. Apostle's finger. Alright. I forgot to do the promotion thingy. Oh, here we go. Wait. Ixabind? Yeah, Ixabind. Or Iskabind. I cut it a little close. this is gonna be the AoE one. No, not yet. I thought it was already on his final flight. I wasn't really looking to his health. It's also a pretty quick run. We're 10 minutes in. He's almost dead. I am kind of curious if what I said was true. Yeah, that's exactly his kind of gear I was expecting him to have. Which is completely fine. Because that's about normal gear for this, honestly. You know, it's nothing low, it's nothing high. You probably should start focusing on his full blue gear, I think. Oh, he is. It's just his chest, which is level 50. He might not be level 50 yet. Or he might not have done it. I get that. What is his chest? Or does the chest come? No, the chest is still. I believe the all of it is 45, and then the chest is the level 50 quest. Unlike the newer expansions where you get the whole set in one go, the old set comes in 2 parts. Alright, accommodation to the healer. Yeah, he did good. Like, these guys are probably not that new. Actually, he's also got pretty... Oh, well, yeah, he's got a high level item right there. Yeah, these guys are a bit newer. The healer was probably the newest, but they're all like... Yeah, it's all a bit of a mix. But it's good. Gear doesn't mean anything, honestly. I'd rather have a party that knows what they're doing with low-level gear than one that with high-level gear that's just, yeah, trolling around. Right, let's leave the dungeon. Yeah, I don't really care about that. That's low-level gear. And it's not really worth the seals either. Alright, let me go back to... No, actually while we're here, let me do the retainers. Because they're not at the teleport in Gridania, so might as well do them now. What level are we right now? 91. Maybe with the trial and the guild has we'll level up. Let's see. Let's see if you avenge your report. I'll take it. Sure. She can't level any higher right now. She's the same level as my white mage. We should probably level up white mage. Matter of fact, maybe I can... Honestly, Nox, this is also like a pretty decent way to find new subscribers for the channel. You know, I'm not really spamming anyone. And I've had a very limited amount of time. I had a person say, oh, I don't want to be in your video, and I had to crop them out. But, you know, it's not like 1,000 subscribers every day. It's like 1 or 2 a week. But still, growth is growth. And I'm happy with that. Content, I'd say. Alright. Trials. Alright, while we wait, we will go over to Gridania. Your teleport list must be insanely long. It's already long for me, but imagine with the other expansions added into it. You'll be scrolling for half an hour just to get to the one you want. I guess you could always filter it on the top, you know. Which is probably the better choice. It's sorted in tabs, that's true. I sometimes do it just because I'm lazy. Right, so our Dark Knight is probably new here, I'm assuming, seeing as he's stuck in a cutscene. Let me check his gear. He's also not synced, so yeah, he's probably new. Oh, there's 2 healers as well that are not synced. Interesting. Having 2 new healers, that's definitely going to be interesting. This boss has he's got some one-shot killer moves. I guess most of the what do you call these? Gods do. Icons, there we go. Summons, gods, primals, whatever you want to call them. What did they call it here? Primal, yeah, primals. I don't know why I said icons. That's 9. Lakshmi. Okay, now you want to use your Vril. Do the moon left dance. I wonder, I didn't really pay attention. Is Lakshmi also a serpent, a naga? Her upper part isn't, but I can't see a tail or anything. And she looks to be like a normal woman. Well, just, I mean, normal. Lakshmi is 67. Yeah, she was from Stormblood expansion. We got one more of those pushes coming in. The Denial, Divine Denial, I think it's called. This one? Yeah, Divine Denial. Now you want to use this one if you can, arm's length, which prevents you from being knocked back at all. There we go. At first, I hardly ever used arm's length, because I thought it was more of a PvP thing. But it blocks knockback, which is great, and it also, if you use it during a pull, every enemy that hits you gets slowed for 20%. So that way, when you pull them, they get slowed and they can't continue to hit you as you run, which is great. Alright, one of our healers died, but he's already back on his feet. That's fine. This boss can be a bit annoying if you're new, especially if it's your first time. Did we level up? Not yet. Dropping the promo. Boom. There we go. Let's give it to, I don't know, the healer that died. Which one is that? I don't know. They're both in cutscene. I can't see their name. I just gave it to one of them. Boom. One combination. I'll take it. Also, we did get, I'm pretty sure we got at this one. So let's shovel. Let's see. One line, okay. 2 lines. I can't get it. Wait, 1, 2. No, this is not a 4 line. Wait, is it? No, no, it can. These 2. 1 links 2, and then 2. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Failed. Ah, get with 1 line. Darn it. Oh well. We also didn't level up. We're like on the edge of leveling up though. Squadron mission. Were you using these as well, Nox, when you leveled up? The Squadron Battle Manual gives you like a 15% extra bonus, which is really good. It works in dungeons as well. Got like a bunch of them. It's the only one I do basically with my units. I think I got like 17 left of them. Yeah, I got 17. That along with the food buff gives me another 18%. Which is quite a lot, honestly. 18% is like 1/5 of your entire experience. We sent out our retainers. We did our squadron. We did our... what do you call this? We did our golden saucer thing. Let me go over to the Namazu. And then, what else do we have left? I guess we're gonna up into Eureka soon. Not really? Oh, that's great, man. Like, they work. I mean, you know, you've been playing a lot longer than me, so you probably didn't need them as much. But that extra experience, 15% is quite a lot. Great, now it pops. It's the only Beast Tribe quest I have left right now. Done all the other things. Okay, that should be enough. Now we can focus on the boss. Just want to kill the initial ads. It's gonna spew bad breath. This one's interesting because look, he's slowly wiggling backwards. That's why you can tell when he's using his bad breath. I think it's the only Malboro that does that in this entire game. He starts wiggling backwards. Also, why do we have a Teletubby? That guy looked like a Teletubby. we level up? No. Okay. Guess not. Sugetsu, the Enlightened. Oh, actually, I think we might level this one up now. Yeah. We'll exactly level it up. It's 60 each, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 180, so that's exactly a level up. On the dot. That means... Oh no, we won't get new quests, because... for going from rank 6 to 7, no new quests unlocked, so you don't get a refresh. From 1 to 6, yes. 6 to 7 and 7 to 8, no. We'll get the quest class itself, though, or the progression quest itself. But no new dailies for now. Alright, Nox, it looks like I'll be ready in give or take about half an hour. So, if you'd like to join Eureka Pyros, let me know. By then. Give or take a half an hour. Excuse me. Right, what else? This one. Did we even get a level on my warrior? I don't think we did we? We should probably turn in Chloe as well. That will level him up, for sure. Because that's like 6 million XP or something. We should be able to see that here, actually. Oh no, it doesn't show the experience. Like, is it even possible to fill these? All you do is use muscle memory and then careful synthesis, and that's it. Synthesis. There you go. Talk to this guy. The high quality ones I can imagine you could kind of fail. But I'm not using any special gear either. I'm just using the ones that became available. They're the ones who sold this gear to me. Once you reach level 75, and I think already after the 2nd rank or something, you can already buy that gear. It's kind of what I did with the Mughals as well. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen the Jojimbo barding on my Chocobo yet, but that one, I like it. That one's cool. Right, time to wake up, little Namazu. Just wake him up with firecrackers. Here, catch. Right, I think the other one is down here. Yeah, there he is. Stupperus. Guy's wasted on, I believe, tea. I think they get drunk from tea, if I remember correctly. See what he says. No, he doesn't mention it. And honestly, this, like I said, this gear is quite useful. quite doable. Like, sure, there's better gear out there, but the things that the people make, that gear, that is so expensive to buy. Well, this one just costs you a little bit of gold from the vendor. And as you can see, it's more than enough. I would just spend like millions in gold on gear that you're gonna get replaced anyway. When all you need is a little bit of gold from the vendor. Yeah, I like the Jojimbo barding. It suits the Chocobo. Looks well on them. The red with the yellow goes well, and the orange. Alright, let's get that follow-up quest. Okay, we got that challenge complete, improving society. Yeah, we exactly hit it. Alright, Gyoshin, into the fire. Gyoshin is staring at you in a way that suggests another doom-laden prophecy is forthcoming. This is the last thing I'll do, Nox, and then I should be ready for Pyrus if you're down for... Attendees love our film-sun activities. Just look at the one over there, who seems more loath to let go of his horse. We cannot afford to rest in our jars just yet. You see, our dramatic demise, our painful annihilation... Oh, I forgot to call Gyorai and Gyofin. One moment, please. Squiggle, squiggle, squig. I have summoned you all here for one reason. Yes, yeah. I assume this will again be some nonsense about dreams and prophecies. You must recall that I cautioned you against eating undignified plant matter. Or unidentified, I guess it was the word. If it comes from the ground, it is food. Yes. Yes. Just because I was rendered violently ill, incapacitated for a fortnight by those green mushrooms, does not mean... Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. I've continued to see our greatest grandsire in my dreams. Though the dreams of your added mind and immaterial to my goal of the enlightened one and all, I have identified an aspect in which our festival is lacking compared to those of our ancestors. That is fantastic, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Yes, though I cannot help but worry that you're about to... Allow me to elaborate in detail. Culture is an over-evolving beast, you see. The radicalization of the culture, in particular, results in unique cultural expressions that outsiders struggle to comprehend. When it is applied to a ritual, festivals become true carnivals of the bizarre. Given that our ancestor festivals were known as unforgettable spectacles, should we not assume that they had a fair radical elements, in which our event must needs include at least one of the uniquely memorable ritual if we are to carry on their legacy? That actually sounds interesting. I am most intrigued. What happened in these rituals that everyone finds so strange? Sacrifice. I haven't the foggiest. Religious rituals are secretive by nature, my dear Gyoshin. Perhaps it is my own fault. Yes, I neglected to remember Gyofin's unhelpfulness. I suppose we'll put this matter to rest for now. Call it a day. Now hold on a moment. Your lack of intellectual curiosity is no fault of mine. The correct response would be to acknowledge your need to engage in further research. Occidentalism makes mention of a Charlean society devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. One of their numbers might be privy to the information we seek. One of such as yourself must know Charleans of the intellectual persuasion we require, preferably someone wizened with arcane knowledge, who is also an expert in rituals. Surely you know a few that fit that profile. I know a few, yeah. Master Matoya and Ravania, you say? Yeah, that sounds ideal. It's so convenient that your foreigners all know each other. Not really, but yes. She sounds most convenient. Oh no, it says convenient. I just thought they said something else. Much more useful than Gyofin. This guy hasn't said a word. I really hate to ask, but could you convey me to Master Matthias in your bag? She's not gonna like you, I think. Maybe. I think she's gonna cook you and fry you up like a fish stick. Turn you into a frog. Into the fire. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think it's gonna be safe there. Oh, actually, it's good that we go to Idle Shore. Might as well turn in the Chloe's thing. We were set for 3 lines, but we didn't get a single... Well, we got 1, I guess. That's good. I'll take it. Yeah, so that's like 7 million XP right there. Okay, we'll take the gold. We'll take the saucer. Yep. Boom. And that's some good experience there. Did we get a new one for this week already? Nope. Right, so that's done. Switch back. We gotta go to Matoya's cave. Honestly, Matoya's cave is, well, not specifically this one, though this one's quite nice. It is one of my favorite theme songs of all Final Fantasy. The original back on the NES in the 8-bit era, man, that one sounded so awesome. This one is a bit more slowed down, I'd say. And the original, well, not the original, I guess, but the one from the Black Mages, which was composed by the same guy who made the 8-bit version, Nobuo. I love the Black Mage version, gives that jazzy vibe. Also, we should probably check out this one. Oh, apparently I did it. Didn't even know I claimed it. Well done. Mini mock challenge. Triple Triad. Win a game of Triple Triad against a Martial champ. Alright, should probably do that one as well. Also don't know how long we have left for this. I guess until the next expansion, which should be coming soon. Might be the last week. But most of the stuff you can get on in other ways anyway, so it's like, you know, just a shortcut to some of these. So I'm not too worried about missing out. No FOMO there. Honestly, if I had FOMO, I'd be playing the newest content right now. Here's that theme song again. Here's a little fish. Is this the place? Please tell me this is the place. A frog. Hello, hello. Are you Master Matoya? I'm relieved to see you so moist, so slimy. From Vex's description, you sounded most dry and intimidating. Eager to get off on the wrong foot, aren't we? Oh, damn. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh no. The scary lady is Master Matoya? Yep. I'm so sorry. Most apologetic. I was confused. Well, since you and your bumbling companion have already disrupted my routine, I suppose I'll hear you out. I presume you have a reason for coming here, other than to annoy me? Ah, the world is hardly short on carnivals of the bazaar. Competitive cheese rolling. Fertility rituals where the bride gets whacked with a stick. I'll tell you, if someone tried that with me, they'd be out an eye. Whatever nonsense you can imagine, someone's getting up to it. But if you seek to avert a calamitous fate, I trust you'll want to do better than those half-baked traditions. For a truly memorable spectacle, you want to receive a ceremony so terrible, so horrible, that few would dare to even whisper of it. One so steeped in evil that man swore never again to perform it. Oh, evil darkness, tell me more, tell me more. Didn't listen to a word she said. If you shrink not from those horrors, I assume you are prepared to not only sully your hands, but your very soul. Yes, yes, I will save the Namazu, even if it means to endure a never-ending celebration, even if I must work my fins to the bone. Color me impressed. Confused, but impressed. I'll prepare a simple manuscript on forbidden rituals for you. Just stay put, have some tea, do whatever it is you Namazu do. Of course she knew what he was. Hey baby girl, welcome to the stream, beautiful. Here we are. Only 300 pages, but it should serve. Oh, he doesn't like 300 pages. He was a four-man word. A four-sentence person, yeah. Thank you. Hick. Thank you. Oh no, he's been drinking tea. Right, tea makes the Mazu tipsy. Lucky you. It's a miracle if they survived this long. Well, back in the sack with him. Oh. Thank you, baby girl. I love you too, beautiful. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Hope you have a wonderful day, baby girl. Return Gyoshin to Dorolo, alright? These teleports are getting expensive, holy moly. My apologies. Just had to check something. Got a message from someone in Discord regarding the stream for tonight. Alright, so what do we have here? Here. A squirming sack. Out comes an Amazu. Hangover. Fresh air at last. You might want to wash that. It smells like vomit in there. Oh, he vomited, didn't he? He vomited in the sack. Anyway, we should focus on this tome Matoya so kindly, most generously gave us. Manuscript, penned by Charlian scholar herself. I must peruse it without delay. Dude didn't say anything yet. Yes, yes, it is most illuminating, so full of information on fascinating rituals that I can hardly decide where we should attempt. Relinquish that this instant. I must read it. Oh no, this is not going to end well. Just a moment, please. Please. This one is just so... Oh, but this one is also... He can't read it, can he? Give it here. I say now. Now. Wait. It goes into the fire, doesn't it? Yeah, somehow I saw that one coming. Oh, nice, he saved it. Oh no! Oh, we got fish sticks. He just continues reading it. Fascinating. Ta-da! Oh, wow. Never seen one run that fast. Are you alright? He finally spoke. Dead. That was fun. G is reading it. Yes, yes, there can only be one, no other. This Wickerman is the perfect choice. We must incinerate a life sacrifice inside a massive effigy. That sounds... It's the only way to avert total Namazu annihilation. Yes, yes. I dare say he ought to be stopped, but I might be unwise to anger him just now. He's all charred and he's got those fiery eyes. He looks like a demon. Alright, well, quest isn't done yet. Keep going. I guess we're gonna have to craft something in order for this to go complete. Are we really going with a Wickerman? The work, we require a large Namasu effigy. You must help me build it. You will not defy me, no? We'll find materials to the crate. To create a paper mache in the crate. I expect you to bring me the finest you've ever made. Yes, yes. Gurai will be the one collecting the components. All 170 of them. Speak to her when you're ready. Okay, where's the crate? There it is. You sift through a cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all that you require for your work. Right, so this one is a high quality one. Should be easy anyway. There we go, that's done. Now just do this. And we are done. Easy peasy. Like I said, this gear is more than enough. Hello, Gurai. Yoshin seems a bit odd, though I suppose he's always odd. Ah, the final component. Thank you. Thank you. Now let us see what comes of this. Whack, whack, bang, bang, ching, ching. Right, where's the effigy? Okay. Interesting. Who's gonna be the sacrifice? Whoa, it looks like it is like looking into a stream, a reflection staring back at me. Most imposing, quite impressive. Yoshin, are you not forgetting something? Yet again. Life sacrifice, you imbecile. Ah, thank you so much for volunteering. I most certainly am not volunteering. Should I not be the artist who sees his work through to the end? Vexes? Well, I'm quite sure indeed. Confident that Vexes provided the most important parts. Ah, for the big one's sake, you need not be in such a hurry to set each other aflame. According to Matoya's manuscript, a cloth door is a perfectly acceptable substitute for a sacrifice. Yes, yes. I set my fins to sewing a fuse some time ago, and I followed the instructions to the letter, so this should be more than sufficient. You're right, you're a lifesaver. Good job. Wonder how cloth is a good replacement for a life soul, but whatever. Let us go. Let us get this fire started. Well, that's pretty much done with these. We just need to push them all the way to level 8 now. But I don't think anything changes. Like, they don't complete anything. This is already like the final step. And then you just complete a little bit of the story. But this is the biggest step there is. In 7 years, the Namazu were fated to fall deeply in debt and be doomed to work ceaselessly as slaves for the sinister soy sauce mogul Kageyama. Many would have died. However, the oversized Namazu effigy will over the course of 7 years come to be known far and wide as a uniquely bizarre spectacle and generate significant revenue from tourism. Look at all the Namazu here. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have been consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. I dare say it is impossible to discern the meaning of purpose behind this particular ritual. Indeed, it is nothing less than the epitome of enlightenment. That thing is gigantic, holy moly. Alright, rank up. 777, reputation up. Your reputation has increased to sworn. There we go. Wait, we get follow-ups now? Since when? Maybe just, okay, I guess we're gonna do these. Interesting. I guess the crafting doesn't apply to that rule. I guess we'll just do these quickly. I mean, I don't mind. It's a good head start, you know. It means 1 day or less of dailies. Also, did we get anything new from him? Can get the effigy now. Surely that's a miniature version. Okay, do we have anything else? Purchase tools, gear, items. Salmon row. Okay, no. I guess the mount will have to wait. Do we already have the mount? No, surely we don't. No, not there. We did get a new one on this screen. Where is it? This one. Stripe array. Wait. Never seen this one. It's from the Kojin. I guess we never clicked on it. Okay, we don't have it yet, so it's not available to us yet. Let's do these 3 dailies, and then let me whisper Nox. I'm not sure you're still here, Nox. Poly Rocks. Is he online or not? Yes, he is. Okay, so these are high quality ones. Should be very easy anyway. Right, so just finishing up these last 3 dailies. Like normally when like I said, normally when the beast stripes level from 7 to 8, they don't, or from 6 to 7, they don't unlock new quests. But apparently crafting does not apply with that rule. So I got 3 new ones, which I wasn't expecting. But yeah, like I'm done with A Realm Reborn, I'm done with Heaven's Ward, and all we got left is Stormblood. And soon that will be done. I'll be done with the Namazu before I'm done with Stormblood, I guarantee you. Because I don't always want to do Eureka, but I want to finish Eureka before I continue the main story. So if I don't do Eureka, I'm just going to do the daily beast tribe quests and, you know, the roulettes, etc. That's what I've been doing every now and then for a short stream. But I only do Eureka when I got like at least 3 hours or so. Because it just feels like very inefficient to do Eureka for like an hour. It's technically possible though. Because most of the time I just need to farm stuff, and I can just do that for an hour, I suppose. Maybe I should do that a bit more often. I heard that the relic in Stormblood is... No, not in Stormblood. I mean the relic in Shadowbringers has a similar way of doing it, but a little bit more fun. How would you say it is? Would you say that the Shadowbringer one is more fun than Eureka? I mean, maybe you're a fan of Eureka. I'd have to be honest, I'm not. It's probably the most boring content in the game so far. For me, personally. Like, I'd like to do it at least once, but there's no way in hell I'll do all of them for every class. Just no way. I wouldn't say more fun. Oh man, that's not good. Does it lean more towards original and Heavensward, or does it lean more towards what they did here in Stormblood? Because I prefer the original and Heavensward versus this Eureka thing. Because it's just, you know, dungeons. I don't mind doing dungeons, they're fun. Like farming light in dungeons. I had no problem with that at all. Not in the slightest.
You are not limited to Shadowbringer's Eureka for a relic. You can do it with content.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So you have options. So I guess there's... Is it going to be a continuous returning event? That kind of Eureka instance thing? Is it going to be like that throughout the expansions as we go? But the fact that you have options is intriguing to me. Or sounds good to me. Does this need to be? Oh, this one doesn't even need to be a high quality. You can just... Because I'd rather do 100 dungeons than spend 10 hours in Eureka.
You can do it inside with a similar system like Eureka, or outside with normal.
Okay, then definitely normal duties is the way to go for me. I mean, I might go into that Eureka-looking instance thing and, you know, have a look at it and kind of see if there's like a story attached to it, and then just do the story, but preferably not the grinding part. Unless like in Eureka, if you have to level up before so you can progress the story, then I guess we'd have to. But we'll see it when we get there. But having that option to do normal duties... maybe a bit later. Maybe once I've experienced it a little bit, you can tell me. I usually do a little bit of research, so I guess you could. But let's save that for now. I mean, I know light farming, if it's similar to that. I know you can do them unsynced, which goes really fast. That's definitely a way. I remember Fluff and you in the past as well helping me unsynced, which gives you the full light, just goes like a million times faster. But yeah, like we'll get it. But I'm just curious if it was like another one of those Eureka things, because I definitely did not enjoy that as much as I did with the Heavensward relic. And even that one, I didn't really optimize. Like, I just did dungeons myself, random queuing, you know. It's definitely not the most optimized way, but it was progression and it was still fun doing. Like, I don't need the most optimized route. I just prefer the most fun route. And if that route is twice as long, well, so be it. At least I'm enjoying doing it. Which is not something I could say from the Eureka experience. Hardly. I'm glad you are helping me, though. That's a massive help. I appreciate that, because if I had to do that all alone, I probably would have not completed it before I went into Shadowbringers, that's for sure. Had some other people help me as well. I did some runs myself, but you helping me every time I went to a new area. Like right now, when we go to the last area, I'm almost level 60, so it's not going to be as useful as it was in the start. When I was level 1, you just helped me heal boost. That was a big help. Alright, so we're done. Let's see, we done that, we done that, we done that, we done the roulettes. Switch over to Eureka Pellet. I'd have to check what I will do with the armor. Because I know there's Eureka armor. I might put that on hold for now. More interested in the weapon than the armor. Right, I'm on my way to... Wait, let me throw you an invite. If you're ready. You can decline if you're not. I'll head over to Kugani. Look at all those gold pieces I've got stashed over here. Like I said, once I run out of flatbread, I'll start eating this. Make some room. I need the room. Did I send you an invite? Yeah, I did send you an invite. Okay. Every time we came from a new area, we opened up a triple triad. So I wonder if we got another triple triad after Hydados. Alright, take your time. No worries. No worries. Like I said, just decline or don't do anything and wait till you're done. I also still need the Rathalos mount, but that's for another time. How far is my guild doing? Yeah, we're not close to getting that last... what was it? Info? Entitlements? Rank 15 is the final chest expansion. Yeah, we're not going to get that anytime soon. Not as the only member inside this entire guild. We should be... Yeah, okay, we're going up again. Recognized, friendly, trusted. I thought I could get the guild to everything max level status. But it's not. You can only choose one. If you increase one, the other will decline. Yeah. Once we're done with the order... no, we're going to stay Immortal Flames with the guild, like that. I'm not going to change that. But our personal one, once we are almost done gathering everything I need, I think I need 80,000 seals to get the last 2 scrolls, and then we can switch back to the Flame Seals. And those ranks stay, so you can just hop in between every now and then. I'm captain now with every 3 of them. I wonder if we ever get the commander ranks. What else can I do while we're waiting? Not much. I'm fine. Alright. So yeah, my paladin is the only one. Also, yeah, I'm gonna check the... not now though. I'm gonna check that FanFest thingy that you mentioned. I wonder if they increased the level cap. Wait, what? Cannot locate... What? I gotta do it through this screen? It's literally telling me you can't find your name. That's weird. Alright, we're going back into Pyros. Almost done there. Pyros, yes. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Like literally 30 seconds. I'm just gonna open the curtains. There we go. Let some light in. It's getting dark in here. Alright. We are in Pyrus. C/C. Is there any parties in here? Should we break up the party and... Or wait, I'm just gonna start my own party. We have no yields. How many... Yeah. Okay, so... I probably need like 4 stack. I probably need like 4 yields, that's all. Okay, there's our tracker. Let's see what this place is up to. Firefox. Alright, so Penny's up in 3 hours. Okay, Skull is still here. Yin Yang coming up in a little, well, in an hour. Lumberjack. Okay, most of them are still alive. I'm gonna message a few people. Oh, they were farming Skull. I see. Alright, I got some people coming in. What level is this guy? 50. There we go. We got a small party going. 2 tanks, a healer, 2 DPS. Okay. Any more out there? He's got that mount that I want. The goldy shiny one. I'm not sure. That's a different one, I suppose. There's one that's golden and one that's not golden. I was looking for the normal one. Okay, there's the team that farmed Skull, I'm assuming. Oh, he's already in party. Wow, that was fast. /C. Is there anyone? Fidea Terrabre. Did I already whisper him? I did. I don't want to spam him. Seems these are all in a party as well. I think pretty much the entire server is here right now. So they already farmed Skull. Are we gonna farm Yin Yang after? No, Yin Yang is not up yet. Glaucopis. Okay, Glau and Lumberjack after this. Everyone's in a party here already, so. PT26. Oh, I forgot. I probably should have done my tank logos. Oh well. I'm not going to be main tanking anyway. Right, I got him. Nice. Another party member. Oh man, I died. I was not paying attention. Appreciate that, Nox. I was not paying attention at all there. I guess what you're doing, reviving these people that are not in your party, is good for that one specific achievement that's there. Reviving people that aren't in a guild or in your party. Oh. Are you revived already? I'll revive you after. Oh, you are. Never mind. He left. Can I... Wanna do Glow and... Oh, I meant I can type. Glow and Jack. It's probably better than to join a party, just make your own. I'm gonna take a break for a hit, but thank you for now. Okay. Not me though, I was reading a chat out loud. Okay, let me see that. I'm gonna get the right, whatchamacallit. Wisdom, no, it's not Wisdom of the Plate Bearer. Which one was the one I had before? This one, Wisdom of the Indomitable. Forgot how to make it. Wisdom of the Indomitable. need double edge, wisdom, and instance L. Wisdom of the Playbearer, double edge, and instance L. Okay, then let me switch over here, and I should get Bloodbath then as the second one. That will make me immortal, pretty much. Okay, so we got Cure L and Wisdom of the Martialist. There we go, we got him. Nice. That's the perfect combo. Oh, there we go. You explained it to me last time, Nox. I didn't do it back then because I couldn't be arsed, but I figured, you know what? If we're gonna start a new Hydados or a new Pyros, might as well. Yeah, this pretty much turns me into immortal. Takes so little damage, and now you're gonna convert 50%. No. Where is it? Gonna convert a portion of your damage into HP. It doesn't tell you how much, but pretty much makes you immortal. Where are you? I reckon you're with him. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this turns me into immortal. I can just stand in the AoE. Doesn't even matter at this point. Is this a bloodbath? Yeah, that thing lasts forever as well. Oh, Jack popped already. Okay. See if we can find some new members. Oh look, there's another guy called Nox in here. There we go. He's a low level, so I'm not really inviting him right now. He's 35. I can ask Ray. Ray's 48, that should be fine. Are we full party now? Not yet.
Where are you, Nox? Are you nearby?
Is he gonna come back? No.
Are you here, Nox? Do I have to slow down the pool? I can see where you are. Are you chasing you?
I'll do PT26. I forgot where is Glau? Glaucopis. He is south. I'm still getting experience here, funnily enough. It's nothing much, but... Where was that ferry that you mentioned? Oh, down there. Okay, I'll get it later. I will try and go with 5 yields. I think that will be enough for what I need. I got my first yield here. Because we already got 1 line on our shield, so we need 4 more lines. And my sword only took like 6 or 7 lines. And most of the time the sword takes more than the shield, so I reckon 5 would be enough. Just gonna keep the chain going. There you go. Right, got a bit more light there. Oh, we're still getting the challenge logs as well on these. Why? Oh, because I'm synced. Is that it? I don't know. Oh no, I'm 55 and they're 2 levels lower. That's the minimum. So they're still counting. Interesting. Yeah, these are good light farms. Wow, I'm getting quite a bit of light here. More than I usually do. Hey, he popped Glow, nice. Glau PT 27. How long is it? Yeah, that should be fine. They got 2 minutes. That one hasn't joined anyone yet. Did I already? Oh, here comes the entire Fangorn forest from Lord of the Rings. Trying to find that last person. Where is she? If she wants to join or not, I'm not sure. I probably should have asked, but... This Eureka fights must be a great way to get that achievement for the resurrection of people without party. So many people dying here left and right. Okay, what do we got? What do we got after Glau? Ducks, thunder. That's not gonna happen. Lane bricks. Okay, Iris. Gotta see where he spawns. Up there. Iris and Elders. Alright, we almost got 2 yields there. I don't know. Seems like today the yields are going way faster than normal. Which is a good thing. Is there a faster way? I guess we could just go here, I suppose. Which one is that? Carbonite Quarry. didn't know these were here as well. These seem so much out of place. I wonder if these even count, honestly. But they don't do damage. They don't do any damage. Wonder if I can drag them all the way over there. Let's see. Ah, they reset. Duke been spawned yet? Duke. No. I reckon the final area might be beautiful. Seeing as this one's fire-based, I kind of was expecting it to be like this. But the water-based, that one should be beautiful. Still looking for the final party member. I wonder how long the countdown can be. Can it be 40 seconds? I don't think. I think 30 is the max. Yeah. Nice, I leveled up. Did I? Yeah, 56. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Jesus. Where's Duke? Oh. Oh, nice. He got me a light. That was worth it. Okay, so that's Duke. Duke spawned, so yeah, Elthirst, Suf. Okay, Duke. Lanebricks is spawning in soon. Alright, there goes the Duke. Yeah. Where is... Oh, Elthurs is up there. Where's Lanebricks, actually? Lanebricks is... he's also up there. Lanebricks is here. Elthurs is there, but Lanebricks isn't up yet for another 11 minutes. Oh, the soft popped. Where is that? You? Yeah, I'll follow you, Nox. Let's get some Elthur skills in. Those are the Pirates crabs. Yeah, I got stunned all the time. Paralysis. I reckon we could have done another pack, actually. Pool's armor being 27. I don't think these are worth any light. They're too low level, but gotta do something while waiting. I messed up the countdown. Alright, got some more light, I'll take it. Maybe that's why the light is going slower than in the previous area, because the mobs tend to drop a lot less light. It's only feeble all the time. Let's see, lane breaks will be up in 8 minutes. Okay, we got some time. We killed most of the bosses. Almost everything is dead.
So what's left? We've got Lame Bricks, which is about to spawn, Elthers, and Aetelos, and that's it. Good Graphicana coming up soon. Is that 6 minutes? Yeah. No, we're still a full party. I was gonna invite that person, but I can't. Okay, you're spawning the other one, I see. Nox is trying to spawn Aetelos, is it? Yeah, Aetelos. Yo, George, how you doing? Raids with people? No, this is still Eureka, so we're just grinding out some bosses. It's not really a raid, it's more like, it's hard to say, it's unique. It's kind of unique. It's more like fates, more like, I don't know, doing these small, killing small enemies till you spawn a big enemy, basically. How you doing? You don't have a catheter? Why enter party finder? Oh, lol. Okay, popped Elthers. Right, so Elthers spawned. That means, yeah, Lame Bricks. I was about to hit that thing. Does he drop that mount, or is that mount from a lockbox? I mean, I don't really want it, but it's another mount I don't have, so... Kinda looks derpy. Look at all of them. I got the panda. We got a large TCG stream coming up tonight, George. I mean, gonna start a little earlier than normal. We'll start at 8:30. Do the giveaways first, and after the giveaways, we'll have all the new packs coming in. Might be interesting for you. We got Studio Ghibli, we got Sailor Moon, we got Kirby, we got Zelda cards as well. And a lot of waifu cards for all the weebs. Alright. So we have Lane Bricks and Graphica. And then maybe yeah, Yin Yang will be back after that. Which one is that? That's the Dragonstar Observatory. Where's my, there it is, Sleipnir. I like how this character rides this mount as a boss. He's not even holding the reins, he's just riding it without holding it. Alright, Gravicana is dead. Or Gravicane. I don't know how to pronounce it. We still only have 2 lights. Alright, where are we going? Lane Bricks. So that is the Carbonite Quarry. So Lane Bricks is up, and Aedalos is up. Is that you in front of me, Nox? think it is. I see that lowrider. It's gotta be you. No, it's not. There's another person with the lowrider. Or is it you? I can't tell. What was that lowrider anyway? Like a GTA collaboration? Do these still give light? Yeah, they... no, that was not the light. That was something else. Like I said, holy moly, so many people here than in Animus and Pagos. Is there? I don't know how many people there are. Well, there's quite a few. How many? 19. Yeah, that's not bad. Got a chain going on with these, just no no light, unfortunately. Oh, lane brick's already popped. Nice. Where is he? There he is. I like his armor for a goblin. Counts down. What does it got? Oh, still a minute. That won't work. Do I have? I realize I might not even have that mount yet. Did I? Don't I have the golden? Where is it? I don't think I have that one yet. Like I got the bird one, the fire bird, but I don't think I have the Kamui ones yet. 1, 2, 3? No, I'm missing 1 or 2. Didn't realize that. That might be something I'll get before we move on. Don't know which one I'm missing though. Okay, so after lame bricks, what do we have? Yin Yang is not until 15 minutes. So you can go Aedelos. Is he? Ah, yeah. Go ahead. Some of the other ones are going the other way. Where are they looking at? Oh, they're going for the sophist. I see. That works. What are we trying to spawn here? Islehanders. Those are the birds, aren't they? Got 3 yields. I reckon I'll need 2 more yields. It's the mount from the current raid tier. Ah, I see. I see. Sorry, I didn't read that I read that way too late, the Nox. Normally I have a large screen in front of me. Now, right now I'm got my phone in front of me, which is by no means a small phone, but it's still a lot smaller than the second screen. Starting, what is that? Next weekend, I guess? What is it today? Yeah, 25th. So next weekend I'll be back in my old house. I'd have to be, because I gotta leave this house after Friday, so... But there's still so much to do. Nothing I can do right now. I'll get the key to the other house on Wednesday, so until Wednesday I can't do anything, and then Wednesday I gotta double down on everything. How is Sophist going? You guys are farming Sophist, we're farming the other dude, Aeolus. And Yin Yang is in 9 minutes, yeah. Looking good. Yin Yang is worth farming though, because Yin Yang mobs give lots of light, they're high level. These things don't give anything. Levin Splitter. I wonder if that attack actually hits more than just our party members. If it's focusing on a specific person that's in a group, is it only gonna hit the groups? Probably not. That's something to wonder about. Something I don't have the answer to, actually. I mean, that group up mechanic was not there during the launch of the game. I think it came much later. Alright, we're gonna teleport. Let's go to Yin Yang. Alright, so is there anything left of value after Yin Yang? Skull will be another 45 minutes. Penny will be another 90 minutes. Everything's dead, man. There's nothing alive. We got Sophist and Florist. I mean, Florist won't spawn, will he? No, Florist, nope. All that's left is Sophist. Who's behind me? It's Nox with his lowrider. Oh, by the way, it heals own party damage on him. When you said from the current raid tier, you meant the lowrider, or did you mean the fire Yeti? Because I was talking about the fire Yeti, well, first, and then the lowrider second. I'm assuming you meant the lowrider. Let me, yeah, that's fine. Might have pulled a little too early. I don't think there's anyone near us. It's just the two of us. Yeah, but the selfie was insane though. I'm God mode now. I can't die. I literally can't die for the next 45 seconds. But I have a gun, so nobody... Yeah, these are good light. This is probably one of the best places to farm the light. Oh, let me see. You can use macro for the Magi board. Magi auto, Magi defense, Magi attack. I probably should do that. Welcome in, Mikarovo. Microvo. Sorry, I'm just reading everything in Japanese. Glad to have you. Sorry, it took a little while to notice that. Like, I'm in a different streaming setup than I normally am. So I got a small screen in front of me. Glad you could drop in. Sorry for the late reply. Come here, Pyrosciatus. I'm like 10 normal and 9 yields now. Something popped, and it's not. I'm not gonna go back. I'm gonna stay with Yin Yang. Everyone's going back for the other one. I'm staying here though. I need the light more than anything. Is it just you and me? Did everyone literally just leave us? Who spawned anyway? Just Sophist? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for that one. It's just you and me, Nox. Let me pop this one so you don't have to heal me. There we go. There were so many people here. Turn around, boom, everyone's gone. Because of Sophist. Wow, the entire group and not a single light. I'll be darned. The experience is still pretty decent on these. These are like one of the highest level mobs in here, so they're coming back soon. No, she's already been pulled. Well, Sophist. I'm assuming it's a she. Kind of sounds like a female name. Yeah, so every hit I do is like a little bit. It's more than they do damage on me now. Nice, we spawned them. Right, got a little bit of light there. I'll take it. I'll keep pulling though. I'll pull another pack while we wait. If that's okay with you, Nox. Not a single light on that? Wow. I feel cheated on. Ah, lol. Okay, this one probably will push me to 4 yields. And I probably need one more, and then I'll try and see if I can get 5 lines. because I don't know which one of these is Mike Rofo, but I'm assuming it's one of these guys in our party. Not sure if he's still in the stream right now. Alright, there goes Yin Yang. I think that will push me to 4. There we go, that's 4. I'll take that. One more yield, preferably. Alright, so is there anything? Shout. Looking for one more near my farm. But there's nothing left though, everything's dead. What do we have? No, everything's dead. School's 30 minutes. I mean... I'll farm some shucks. I need one light anyway. Let me swap over to, because I'm not the one who's going to do damage on these. He's still behind you? Get off him. Well, these are still pretty good experience. And gentle light as well. These are not just feeble lights. At least we got the right AoEers. We got an Arcanist and we got a Black Mage. That's some great AoE attack there. Out of everyone that's left, I'm glad those guys stayed. Holy moly, light goes quick on these guys. We should have done this way earlier. The amount of light you get here is insane. Look at all those flesh wounds. As long as I have bloodbath, I don't die though. Alright, I'm at 5 yields, so I might just keep going till 9 yields. Let's, if you're down for it, Nox, we can wait till Skull spawns and then I'm out. At least for, Pyrals. Where's the rest? I guess we'll just take these 3 for now. How long till Skull? Skull's still 12 minutes. I'm not using Blood Buff all the time here. Blizzard ends before Skull can spawn, but next Blizzard is in 30 minutes. Oh, you're actually right, Mike. See? 10 minutes, yeah. That's fine though. We're taking all the lights. The light farm here is crazy. But appreciate that heads up. Because the Blizzard is about to end, yeah. I reckon you're right. There we go. The experience is definitely degraded now. Definitely lowered. We lost some people. Some people went to go and do the other one. That's fine, but... Okay, Isim is AFK for a second. That's the tank. I haven't been using Bloodbath the whole time, just to save up on a few of them. That's why it's a little harder for you now, Nox, because I'm not using it overly. I've got, how many? I got 15 left. That one of those guys is the... Yeah, They're all leaving slowly. They'll just be right back. Ah, they're both doing that one. That's fine. Yeah, without a secondary tank to pull the ones inside, I'm just gonna take the ones outside. Is that all of them? Let me use a bloodbath here. Oh, missed one. There we go, now I got him. That's probably the best way for people to get the aggro off them. Just run towards me instead of running away from me. Look at all those. It's because I'm not dodging the AoE. I'm getting hit by all of the bleeding attacks. No, hit by 4 AoEs with dot, tanking it and still just tickle. He's talking about the other fate or near notorious monster. Keep calling them fates because that's technically what they are. Let's be honest. The bleeding is also decently heavy. That combined with all the attacks from the shocks themselves. If I wasn't using that logos, I'd be so toast. At least if we have 9 yields, then we're guaranteed to at least be able to finish my shield. Then we can go to the next area, which I don't think I'll do tonight, seeing as it's already 6 o'clock. We can do some of the roulettes after if you like, but I don't think I have time to go anywhere, because I got my TCG stream at 8:30, which is 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. So I don't think it's wise to go to Hydatos. Right, so yeah, 22 minutes for the next blizzard. No, the other guy's already in there. Let me go and intercept him, because he's taking a lot of damage. He's using hallowed grounds. Using hallowed grounds as well here. By the time Skull spawns, I will have 9 yields, for sure. I only needed like, I think 6 or... I'm not gonna say it. The one that comes after 6. I think that's the only one that, I think my sword only needed that much, so... At the bare minimum, we'll need 4, due to 1 every cracked cluster. But maybe we need 2 for each. 1 is the bare minimum. Because you can only get 1 every time you reroll, not 2, I think. No, 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 no! And I messed up. I should not have done that. I'm gonna take so much damage now. Yep. Why did I have my logos up here? I should have just clicked that away. Also, it was instant. I'll forgo Bloodbath, because I don't think I'll need Bloodbath. What was it? What did I need for Wisdom of the Indomitable? Double Edge, Wisdom of the Playbearer. Instance L? Double Edge L. I'll just make this one for now. Wait, I already had that one. Oh. Oh no, it's not. It's a blue one, but it's not the same. There we go. How come? Yeah, that's a shame without Bloodbath. How long till, let's see. Where's my tracker? How long do we have till school? 14 minutes. Is it just me, or are they doing so much more damage now? Wow. And I wasn't even using Bloodbath the whole time last time. Maybe that's it. Wait, I'll... Okay, this one seems to be more controllable. Yeah, I think it was the combination of not having Protect with Indomitable at the same time. Yeah, so shell with Indomitable. Oh, can you help me out one more sec, Nox, for this last pack? Because I kind of already pulled a lot. Score is 6 minutes. So Jack is there. That's the firing chamber, if I remember correctly. Blizzard ends before... Yeah, that's what I read already. So we got 2 hours left before I start my TCG stream. So yeah, Skull will spawn in a couple of minutes. I'll kill Skull. We'll boost our shield to the max level, and then I can say goodbye to Pyros. Then next stream, whenever we have a little bit more time, which I'm not sure when, maybe even tomorrow I'll have some time, we'll do Hydados and get my relic weapon done. Probably not tomorrow though, it's not enough time. Oh. Welcome in, Connor. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. So, I need to look where I'm going. Here we go. In 2 hours, I'm gonna do a trading card stream. So if you're into trading cards, they're free. You can join for free. I'm giving away a lot of packs. I just ordered 60 booster boxes. They all came in, so I'm gonna give them away in about 2 hours. Not all the boxes though, a couple of cards. But yeah, till that time, I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. I stream everything I do on this character in Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I've got a million stories I can share with you guys as I stream. How I met a lot of cool people from Square Enix. And all my collections. I've got a massive collection when it comes to Final Fantasy. Not just Final Fantasy though, like Dragon Quest, Tomb Raider, Hitman, Nier Automata, anything Square Enix related for that matter. Okay, I guess we're pulling Jack. Thank you for joining the stream, I appreciate that. Trying to build a small community here, and yeah, it's tough streaming on YouTube as a small streamer. Twitch is definitely more suitable, but I've got so many videos in my account that I didn't want to just go to Twitch. I'll stay with YouTube. Just work my way up from there. Oh, I got slept. There we go, finally. How much time till school? School's in 2 minutes. So I'll be online for another 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll go offline and I'll be back in another hour. So I'll be back at 8:30 with a brand new trading card stream. I know a lot of people are interested. I know a lot of people are excited for that one. But lots of my regular viewers. So it's gonna be a busy evening. What's your in-game name? His name is Verdi. Verdi Xeno, or Paladin, or other Paladin. The one beside me. Yeah, okay, he's skull spawning in 25 seconds. I'll bet you it's an instant spawn. If it's not, then I don't know. That's like... There's no reason for him not to spawn. Let's see, 7 seconds, any moment now. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, do you have to kill him when he's active in order for it to spawn? But I'll just walk there. We got some time anyway. That will probably be my last fate I'll do for today. Or my last Notorious Monster. Wonder if it's enough to push me to 9. Wait, I'm so confused here. Verdi Zeno, the paladin in your game, is my friend. Tell her... Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Nox. I didn't get that. Yeah, I misread that. My apologies, Connor. Yeah, the whole party is here. That's good. We've been farming so many shucks though. The light yield on those shucks are insane. You all got the Venmir. Nice. Yeah, I really need to double down on some of the mounts. I got the... Don't I have the Shuck one? Where is it? I don't think I have the Fenrir one, do I? Well, I got Torgal. Torgal's a better boy. Where is he? Technically, Torgal was also what was he? Was he reincarnation? No, he's a child of Fenrir or something like that. I forgot the exact. Look at them. What is the pool timer? Shall we do pool timer? I'll do pool timer 25. Give the other guys a little bit more room, wiggle room for them to come over. Where's that other... I still got that little... where's that other mount? That is such a ridiculous mount. The one from... this one. From Fall Guys. Bing Rhino for the win. This is probably my favorite one I have, the little gunship. Ancient Glacier. Whenever I see the word glacier, it reminds me of how Zarina Katharina from Dark Omen always pronounces it. The glacier. going back to Dark Omen again in the future. I promised a few people I would do that once I get back to my old house, which is in May, somewhere around May. Come on, give me level 9 yields. So close, are you kidding me? Unlike, what is that? What's the quickest way? I'll just walk from the firing. I guess I'll teleport to this one. The Carbonite Quarry, or whatever it's called. Carbonatite Quarry. Got 1 hour and 15 minutes, and then I should be doing the new stream, so we can do a few dungeons if you want. Nox, if you're down for a few dungeons, I can do some of those, and then probably make my way over to the other one, to the other stream soon. So let me fix my shield first. I don't even care what stats roll out, I just want to have the experience done of getting 5 lines. Which I've already done with my sword. Look at that. That's crazy though. 6 stats on a sword. That looks cool. I like that. I wonder if the firing chamber was faster. What about Penny? Penny should be up soon. 15 minutes, yeah. But I'll pass on Penny, I think. Unless I can't get my 6 lines, then I guess I'll do Penny. Ah, Milo. I was like, wait, Milo was 38, but no, he's doing the bunny fate. There you go, he's 50. I got confused there for a second. It's like, I didn't invite a low level. Wouldn't have mattered though, but I'm like, no, I didn't invite a low level. I'm gonna get kicked out in 15 minutes anyway. Alright. Oh, I can't cast return yet. We got 8 crystals. That's gonna be enough, surely. How many lockboxes do we have? 81, nice. Guess I'll... trying to consider whether it's better to walk there or just teleport there. I reckon by the time we get here, the teleport is ready already. Yeah, I'm not gonna be faster than the teleport. I think Nox was AFK. Oh no, he's back because he did skull. What's a nice logo for a tank? Blood Bear. I guess I can do Glauks. Nah, never mind. I'm done with that one. I can't be bothered. Because Because I might be done already. Okay, that's 2 lines. That's good. Still 2 lines. That's not good. Three lines. There we go. I'll take it. Four lines, I'll take it. 1 line to go. And we got, I think we got 4 crystals left. So I originally said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, okay. So that means we would have not gotten it. I would have been 1 crystal short if I did 5, but we still have 3 crystals. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, done. Let me see if I can get some better stats though, because I have those crystals anyway. Like I said, I won't do this part on the other. Crit, spill. Oh, that's a good one. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I got 1 left. Yeah, I got 1 left. Question is, do I want it on my shield or on my sword? My sword has... I'm gonna try and put the last one on my sword again. We don't have to accept it. If we accept it, it will overwrite the other ones. I'm not sure if it's better. Crit, how much crit is that? That's 100 crit right there. Got determination, that's more. Got same skill speed, a little bit less tenacity. Do we want... So that's a question. Question is, do I want more crit for a little bit of tenacity? Heck yeah, I do. I'm gonna give someone a leader. Let's see, who's the longest in here? I think it's Virity. But Papa Shards has been here for a while. I'm gonna give... No, I don't want to kick him. Alright. Phew. So we can now leave Pyros behind. Another gambling stream? Well, technically not gambling, I'd say. Because it doesn't cost you anything. You're free to join and you can get free cards. So, yeah. I guess gambling would mean you would lose something, which you don't. Well, I mean some of your time, I guess. It's not really gambling if you can't lose anything. You don't gamble anything. Welcome in 06 EMD. Alright. I'm just gonna pop a few log boxes here. See if we can get something nice from them. We're so full of inventory now. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I've streamed everything I've done on this character. I've gone through Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn with relics. And that was fun. Then I go into Eureka and... God, the abomination. I did not like Eureka. I still don't. But I'm almost done. Just one more. And then I get to set food for the first time. In Shadowbringer. Well, I still gotta finish off a little bit of the main quest, I suppose. Sells for 5 grand? Where? At the vendor? It sells for 1 grand. That one sells for 5 grand. Hey, if nothing else, I can sell those to the... I want to see how much those are on the market, because if they're less, I'll sell them to the vendor instead. But yeah, that's a that's a good way of putting it. We value our time so much, we spend it in Eureka, yeah. Godforsaken place. I mean, I've always heard people whine about it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna experience it once I get there. Well, it's an experience I could have done without. That's for sure. Anima was just poetic, right? Yeah. I've got, where are they? I've got here the Aether Lux and the Excalibur Zeta. So that's A Realm Reborn and that's the Heaven's Ward one. And I'm now doing the Stormblood one. And I've withheld myself from advancing further until I've done all the content, and I've literally done all the content except for Eureka. It's the final part. So yeah, I'm excited to go to Stormblood, Shadowbringers. I know I don't have to, but it's just, you know, my relaxing way of playing, I suppose. Look at all these materials. I should probably throw a few on the auction house because I'm not going to use any of them anyway. I remember farming back in A Realm Reborn to get your relic weapon. Everyone was doing the Atmas. That took forever. Everyone was great fate grinding. Alright, so that's done. What else do we do? I guess we can visit the Namazu again, because they respawned. Let me check my timers. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go head over to the Golden Saucer first. After the Golden Saucer, I will go to the Namazu. I will do their Beast Tribe quests. Those books. Oh, yeah. No, the Atmas were the... I meant the... whatever you call them. Oh, yeah, those books. Yes, now I know which one you mean. No, that's not the ones I meant, the Animas, but you mean the... yeah. Zodiac Brave Scrolls or something, whatever. I remember those, yep. They weren't too bad, though, the books. The only thing that was bad was the fates that you needed for those. Because they just wouldn't spawn. The other ones were steadily working towards them. But some of those fates, oh jeez, they just would not spawn. Remember sitting there like an entire day just waiting for that fate to spawn. Luckily they boosted all of that nowadays. If anyone wants to do them, they shouldn't be that hard anymore. No jackpot, okay. Let's go this one. 3,600. GG. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, you had to complete a book before you could advance. That's correct. But you know, it was pretty consistent at least. So that was kind of nice, the consistency. You knew you know you're progressing. When it came back, when you did the animas, where you had to just fate grind in order for them to drop, you could spend days and days and not get anything because it's RNG. So I prefer to have progression, even though it's a little bit. You know, at least you know you're progressing. So can't do fate farm another book while you're yep. That's true. But nowadays it's a joke. Like, you can do the entire relic in like half a day. Probably. I haven't tried, but I reckon it's possible. Let's see. Gold Sister, we did that. So now we're going to Kugane. No, not Kugane. Dorolo. There we go. Oh, nice. Same with this one, though, the Stormblood one. But there's no way I'm gonna farm another anytime soon, at least. Once I'm done with this one, I'm gonna leave Eureka behind for a long, long time. I don't know when. I don't want to think about it. Done is done. Are you still here, Nox, by the way? Are you watching, buddy? If you are, thank you for helping out, by the way. Because I know you were gone, but oh yeah, you are. Nice. I'm not sure if you wanted to do... I'm not sure if you're going to take a break or you wanted to do some roulettes. I have some time. What is it? 7 o'clock. In all honesty, I've got about 30 minutes from now. I probably need an hour to prepare for the stream. Because normally I only need a couple of minutes, but this one is going to be a big stream. And I still need to eat something as well, so I'll probably stop in like half an hour. Alright, let me just quickly finish off these and then we'll do a roulette, 1 or 2. Should be good. Like, if it's gonna be a little bit past 7:30, it's gonna be okay. I don't think I'll need an entire hour. But you know, I'd rather have an hour and be short and be done with an extra few minutes than missing out on an extra few minutes. Because I know a lot of people are waiting on tonight's stream. Gonna do the giveaways that I promised back all the way back in December. Holy moly. So there's no way of winning those giveaways. Those giveaways have already been determined. And then we'll do the new races. I ordered like 60 boxes of trading card games. And they all arrived. I'm kinda excited for them as well. Some of these cards. There's Zelda cards in there as well. I'm like, Zelda? I didn't even know they had cards. There's Studio Ghibli, which I'm a big fan of. I would say I'm a bigger fan of Studio Ghibli than I am of Disney. And that's not because Disney is bad. No, it's just because Studio Ghibli is just so darn good. I wonder if we'll ever get a theme park from Studio Ghibli in Japan or something. I mean, we have Disney, we have Mario theme parks. So where's Ghibli? And I'm pretty sure at least everyone has at least seen one movie of Studio Ghibli. Howl's Moving Castle, My Neighbor Totoro, Princess Mononoke, Grave of the Fireflies, Spirited Away. There's so many good ones. Those are probably the most famous ones, those 5. One of my favorite is Grave of the Fireflies. That is such a heart-tearing movie. But that's what makes it good, you know. Not all stories need to be having that. Not all stories need to have a happy ending. Even if they don't have a happy ending, they can still be good. At least that way you'll remember them. Alright, I'm done with the Namazu quests, so we can pop in a dungeon if you like. Need to take a small toilet break, grab myself a drink, and then we're good to go. Let me close all these Eureka triggers. There we go. Alright, Anox, I'll be done in 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn this one in, toilet break, drink, and then I'll be back. And then we might be able to do all 4 of them. High level, leveling, trial, and guild test. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I'm gonna throw you an invite, Nox. Oh, you're watching a cutscene. Cracking open a can. Can of whoop ass. These are all the people I met through Final Fantasy XIV. There's so many. Kind of curious as to what cutscene you're in right now. Weren't you done with everything? Or is it the cutscene for Hydados? Can't see where you are. So many people online in my friend list, holy moly. Atlanta, Aurelia, Aria, Polly, Fluffy, Nox, Rin, Ryu. Got another Dawn Trail relic, there we go. I was trying to think what that was. Yeah, no worries, not rushing you. Which class do you want to go? You want to go with, what is that, Reaper? Right, let's start with the top one. Let me pop those scrolls. Battle manual, there we go. 2 flatbreads. Let's go check out... Got the drums here. Let's check out that effigy that he just made. Look how gigantic that thing is, Jesus. This thing is kind of crazy though. I mean, look at that. They made dolls. So they're literally cooking the Namazu in there. There we go. Party time. What dungeon do we get? Please let it be a good one. Hawken Manor? Yeah, I'll take that. Because that's the one you need for the Mogstone. Wait, yeah, that way. I got confused there for a second. Now I regret opening that curtain, because I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to close that curtain. I really can't see anything on my screen. There. I was trying to click on the key. Clicked on everything but the key. Luckily this is also a pretty fast dungeon. Hawken Manor. Can pull a lot of packs here. Just the start is slow, that's it really. Oh, how did I miss that one? I'm out of interrupts. Can't interrupt him anymore. There we go. Dude didn't get a single Blizzard 3 off. Poor him. Right. Kind of waiting for the healer as well. There we go. Oh, heal. I'm popping all the cooldowns I have. Here we go. Oh, why didn't my button work? Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Nothing I could have done against that. Not with my slow on me as well. Let's try and look for a crystal wall. Why is my button not working anymore? That's weird. My button to press accept or yes or whatever. How long have we been? Yeah, we've been in there for 8 minutes, so that's good. Might have to slow it down a little bit. I think, I'm not sure. This boss is annoying because you gotta really slow down your DPS. Okay, we should be good now. This one is probably the most wiped dungeon because people just can't hold their DPS. Out of the old content, that is. This boss, because our damage is so high, this boss actually became a lot harder than she was originally intended. And I think it's funny that out of all the dungeons that have been nerfed and changed strategies, etc., they keep this mechanic in there. I forgot to do my stream promo there, because I was just rushing it. Alright, next one. Yeah, I should have time to do this one, the trial and the guild test one, and then shutting down the stream, preparing for the other stream. No, this one. Doma Castle. This has been a while. Alright, I'm gonna sprint on this one as well. Alright, 3.5, what's that? 2.5 minutes to the first boss, not bad. Magitech rear guard. This thing is sturdy, man. Takes a lot of damage. What level was this originally? 68. This was the last dungeon of the main story, I think. Oh, the healer stunt. Paralysis. Oh. Oof! Darn it. Bit too much there. Gonna need some more healing here. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more healing here. Yeah. I think I pulled a bit too much there. Oh, and now you guys are getting the full... Yeah, that sucks. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, okay, so technically I should be stopping, because I need about an hour, but I think we can push the trial and the guild test in there as well. I'll be fine. This guy also seems to have a lot less HP than most of the end bosses in a dungeon. Or maybe it's just me. But this machine gun thing does nothing. It's not like the one from Sestasha, where if you don't damage him enough, he's gonna keep increasing his damage. I don't think it's like that. It's just very weak. I'm gonna wait a second for all that loot. Just a little minute. Because these are actually worth some decent seals still for me. So I'll gladly take them. Alright, got that done. Let's jump straight into a trial. I'm level 93 now, nice. Did I level up from that dungeon? I must have. Yeah, 93, let's go. My warrior's getting up there. He's getting close to 100 now. My second class. Then I'm considering whether I'll do White Mage or Dark Knight. I think I'll just do Dark Knight. I mean, probably story-related quests I'll do White Mage, and then dungeons I'll do Dark Knight. Because my Dark Knight can't do Shadow, what's it called? Shadowbringer quests anyway at that level. So that sounds like a good option. White Mage for Shadowbringers, and a Dark Knight for just doing roulettes. In the meantime, give me a second while I read some of the... Oh, there it is. It popped. I was in my Discord for a second. What are we up against? We've got... Oh, Koopa. Wow, that's been a while. I mean, not doing Chloe. This is a fun one. Wait, this is not... Yeah, this is hard. This is not even extreme. I was like, wait, that's not King Moogalmog. Normally you take a Moogle to nuke down first. Nowadays it's just gather him up and AoE him down. He's already dead. That's what I mean. Even this one, nope. Oh, you can't? Yeah, that's true. You can't get extremes in here. I love the theme song of this one. It really reminds me of that, what's his name? Tim Burton style. Alright, down he goes. Yeah, not gonna wait that long. Bye. Were you waiting for him to get out? I don't think he was going anywhere. Yeah, so I'm 10 minutes late, that's fine. My next stream starts in 15 minutes. Got the bow, nice. I was like, yeah, that bow's not worth it, level 50. For you, it was a matter of honor. The Moogle bow is they're kind of fun, those weapons, though. I know they make that Kupo sound when you draw them. Yeah, that's true. Come on, Guildhast. I thought you needed a tank. Jeez. What's up with this Guildhast? There we go. I refuse to give up. After this one, though, I'm gonna shut down the stream, and we'll be back in about 45 minutes. So I'm gonna do the outro while we do this last Guildhast. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Thank you all for joining this Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Nox, for joining. Thank you, 006EMD. Appreciate you dropping in. Connor Hill, thank you for dropping in. Mike Foro, Mike Rovo, thank you for dropping in. Rangex, thank you for being here. Nox, always a pleasure having you here, helping me out. Alexander, appreciate you dropping in as well. And last but not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for joining, beautiful. Thank you for dropping in. I'm gonna end my stream here after this one. And then, yeah, I'll be back in about 45 minutes with the TCG stream that everyone's been dying to... Everyone's been dying on. Dying to wait on... Wait, is that... Waiting? Man, my English is broken. Dying to wait for me to start that. There we go, kind of like that. It's not exactly the way I wanted to say it, but I'll have to do for now. So yeah, I'll be back in about 45 minutes with the TCG stream. If you guys want to get some free packs, then it's the time to join. Gonna do the giveaways first from December. That's why I'm starting earlier. Normally I don't start until 10. I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of food as well while we're doing it. And yeah, I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV, where we're gonna start Hydatos, potentially. Man, I can't do two things at once. You guys could already tell that outro was probably the worst one I've had in years. I can't tank and think and read at the same time. There you go. Was that worth it? Probably not. Thank you, Nox, for joining. I'm gonna head off, because I extended it for about 15 minutes, just so we could do the other roulettes. Thank you for joining, buddy. Not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little stream tomorrow. And on Monday I definitely will not be streaming because I've got King's Day on Monday, which is a national holiday, so I'll be out the whole day. I'm free from work. Gonna do some flea markets. And then when I get back, I'm gonna spend time with a girlfriend. So, appreciate y'all for being here. George, as always, thank you for joining. Maybe I'll see you in about 45 minutes in the TCG stream. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a big one. Hope to see y'all there. Till the next one.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates.